like a light I'd always chase. But lately every sentence feels like something out of place. There's a tremble in your whisper that you try so hard to hide, like the vow you swore to keep me slowly slipped out from inside. And the warmth that lived within you took a quiet, hollow leap in the promise your sweet voice forgot it had to keep. Every word grew cold and distant, every tone no longer glistened, till the truth came flowing through your gentle tone. The promise your voice forgot to keep left my heart too tired to weep, fading quiet like a dream we couldn't keep. The promise your voice forgot to keep echoes soft, but echoes deep, where your love fell in a quiet, restless sleep. Oh, I remember how you called me with a warmth that filled the room. Now your voice grows thin and fragile like a fading afternoon. Though you speak with tender caution, there is distance in each sound, and the vow behind your words no longer seems to linger around. Still I listen for the comfort you once gave without a pause, but the promise lost its meaning in the tremor of your cause. If tomorrow brings admission, let it free the old condition of the vow you couldn't carry through the night. The promise your voice forgot to keep left my heart too tired to weep, fading quiet like a dream we couldn't keep. The promise your voice forgot to keep echoes soft, but echoes deep, where your love fell into quiet, restless sleep. Your voice forgot to keep. The night once held you warm, like a blanket made of gold. Borrowing the heat you carried when the world was cold and old. But the sky turned oddly distant when your heart began to stray, and the warmth the night once borrowed slowly faded into gray. Now the darkness feels unfinished, without glow for it to follow, for the night could not remember how to borrow warm tomorrow. Every silence filled with frost, every glow felt somehow lost, as the shadow of your warmth began to fade. The warmth the night refused to borrow left my chest too full of sorrow, craving light it couldn't steal from your tomorrow. The warmth the night evenings where your laughter lit the sky. Like a spark of gentle fire that the night would amplify. But your glow grew faint and restless as your soul drifted away. And the night that used to love you couldn't keep your heat today. Still I walk beneath the starlight with a hope I cannot swallow. But the night won't hold your warmth nor find the fire it used to borrow. If tomorrow grants returning, let the night recall its yearning. Let it warm again with echoes you once made. Yeah. The warmth the night refused to borrow. The light just too full of sorrow. Craving light it couldn't steal from your tomorrow. The warmth the night refused to borrow made the world feel cold and hollow, missing everything your presence used to follow. Nights grow colder when hearts fade, lose the glow their love had made. You'll slip quietly before I face the morrow. The night lost your warmth. The warmth the night. The warmth the night lost your warmth. The warmth the night. The warmth the night.
Your kiss once held my name like a tender sacred vow, but tonight it felt uncertain, like it barely knew me now. There was distance in the softness, something faded in the fire, like the flame we sparked together lost the will of its desire. And the touch upon my lips revealed a truth too hard to claim. It was a kiss you gave me that forgot my very name. Every brush felt strange and hollow, every pause too weak to follow, till your lips confessed the truth before your words. The kiss that didn't know my name left our love without a frame,
Turn a memory sweet to something
tired and tame.
The kiss that didn't know my name
Felt so quiet, felt so plain, like a stranger's touch too fragile to sustain. I remember how your kisses filled the evenings with their heat, pulling me into your heartbeat with a rhythm strong and sweet. But the warmth began to vanish as the tenderness withdrew, and the kiss you gave this evening wasn't shaped the way I knew. Still I held you for a moment, hoping passion would remain, but your lips no longer whispered any trace of my old name. If tomorrow grants you freedom, let your heart decide who needs them. Let your kiss recall the love it once embraced.
The kiss that didn't know my name
left our love without a frame,
turned a memory sweet to something
tired and tame.
The kiss that didn't know my name
felt so quiet, felt so plain, like a stranger's touch, too fragile to sustain. Kisses falter when hearts tire, lose the sweetness, lose the fire. Yours grew distant long before your voice could say. Your kiss lost my name. Your kiss lost my name. Ooh.
Kiss that didn't know my name. Kiss that didn't know my name. Kiss that didn't know my name.
Your kiss.
There was once a little shimmer in the softness of your eyes, like a beacon in the shadows, like a truth that never lies. But the glow grew faint and fragile as the months kept drifting by, and the spark that once defined you slowly flickered out with time. And the light that held our story, once too bright for you to bury, turned to dust the night your eyes forgot the glow they used to carry. Every step felt cold and distant, every blink too inconsistent, till the shine I knew had vanished from your gaze. The last light your eyes couldn't carry left my soul too lost to tarry, missing warmth the dawn itself could never vary. The last light your eyes couldn't carry fell away and left me weary, knowing love grows heavy when our hearts miscarry. I remember how your glance could turn the darkest days to gold, how a single look from you could make the bitter nights unfold. But the sparkle turned to silence as your warmth began to fade, and the light behind your pupils lost the magic that it made. Still I search for one more shimmer of the truth we long to marry, but your eyes eyes had lost the last soft glow they never meant to carry. If tomorrow brings reflection, let your eyes recall connection. Let the shine return to places it once lived. The last light your eyes couldn't carry left my soul too lost to tarry. Missing warmth, the dawn itself could never ferry. The last light your eyes couldn't carry fell away and left me weary, knowing love grows heavy when our hearts miscarry. Eyes can lose the glow they wear, fade from love and fade from care. Yours grew empty long before the final day. Your eyes lost the light. Your da 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 da. Lost the light. Lost the light. Memory, your smile couldn't hold, style that made it deepen, glowing gently through the heartbreak, keeping everything inside. But today it faltered softly, like it couldn't bear the load, and the memory it carried slowly slipped along the road. Though you tried to keep it steady, though your lips still curved in gold, I could see the fading moment. Your smile couldn't hold. Every tremor in your laughter showed the truth that followed after, that your smile was stretching thin across the pain. The memory your smile couldn't hold left a story growing cold, where our love turned from a fire to uncontrolled. The memory your smile couldn't hold told the truth without being told. Love was drifting from the warmth it once consoled. I recall the way your laughter used to bloom like summer light, chasing shadows from the corner, turning wrong days into right. But the glow grew weak and weary when your heart began to roam, and the memory your smile carried couldn't find its way back home. Still I searched your gentle features for a spark of days of old, but the truth lay in the tremble your sweet sweet smile couldn't hold. If tomorrow brings returning, let your smile reset its yearning. Let it shine again with warmth it had before. The memory your smile couldn't hold left a story growing cold, where our love turned from a fire to uncontrolled. The memory your smile couldn't hold told the truth without being told. Love was drifting from the warmth it once consoled. Oh, smiles can break without a sound, lose the memories they found. Yours grew distant long before your heart grew cold. Your smile couldn't hold.
Smile that couldn't find its way home. Smile that couldn't find its way home. Styling in the quiet, it grew tangled and gone. It wandered off to places where my arms could never reach. Now I search the fading moments for the brightness you once gave, but your smile lost its direction long before you left that day. Every tremble in your laughter told a heartbreak coming after, and the glow you wore grew dimmer every night. The smile that couldn't find its way home left me standing all alone, trying hard to chase a warmth already gone. The smile that couldn't find its way home felt like love we couldn't know, fading gently like a half-remembered song. Oh, I recall the gentle shimmer when you whispered soft and low, how your lips would curl in kindness only I was meant to know. But the world grew heavy on you, and the shimmer couldn't stay, till your smile lost its compass and it slowly slipped away. Still I wander through the shadows, wishing I could call it back, but the home it used to rest in now is something that we lack. If tomorrow brings forgiveness, let it warm the love that's left us. God, your smile tore to pieces, never known. Find its way home, left me standing all alone, trying hard to chase a warmth already gone. The smile that couldn't find its way home felt like love we couldn't know, fading gently like a half-remembered song. Yours just wondered where my heart can't follow through.
smile
couldn't find its way home.
Your smile wouldn't darken, it's like a lantern in my hand. But the night it wouldn't surface was a night I couldn't stand. You were trying to pretend it, but the glow refused to shine. And the silence in your features told the truth you called divine. I kept begging for a flicker, just a spark of what we had. But the night your smile left me was the night I knew we'd end. Every tremble in your breathing showed a sadness slowly seeping, where your joy had once been easy to revive. The night your smile wouldn't come back left my world in shades of black, showing me the things your lips refused to track. The night your smile wouldn't come back told the truth of what we lacked. Love had wandered down a different, colder path. The corners of your lips would softly lift, how your laughter wove its magic like a warm and healing gift. But the night grew still and empty, and your smile stayed out of view, fading like a distant ember, losing colors that we knew. Still I searched inside your shadow for the glow that left your eyes, but the night stole back your sweetness with a silence in disguise. If tomorrow brings some healing, let your smile return its feeling. Let it shine again in places we once knew. The night your smile wouldn't come back left my world in shades of black, showing me the things your lips refused to track. The night your smile wouldn't come back told the truth of what we lacked. Love had wandered down a different, colder path. Oh, smiles can show what words can't hide, tell the truth or turn the tide. Yours grew quiet on the night, it slipped its track. Oh, your smile your smile wouldn't come back. To whisper all the letters of your name, painting colors in the twilight with a soft and silent flame. But tonight the wind grew quiet where your memory used to sing, and the sky forgot the cadence that your presence used to bring. Now the shadows softly linger where the dusk once held your claim. For the evening lost its habit of softly saying out your name. Every breeze turned faint and hollow, every echo hard to follow, as the night forgot the rhythm you once made. The way the evening stopped saying your name told the truth we tried to tame, that the love we carried never stayed the same. The way the evening stopped saying your name left the sky too still to blame, where the silence softly put our flame to shame. I recall the dusky hours when your name would fill the air, hanging gentle in the sunset with a sweetness soft and rare. But the glow began to waver as your heart withdrew its tone, and the evening lost its whisper, leaving me to stand alone. Still I listen to the twilight for a sound I can't reclaim, but the night refuses softly to keep saying out your name. If tomorrow brings reflection, let the dusk restore connection. Let it speak your name the way it used to be. The way the evening stopped saying your name told the truth we tried to tame, that the love we carried never stayed the same. The way the evening stopped saying your name left the sky too still to blame, where the silence softly put our flame to shame. Evenings hold what hearts forget, lose the whispers we once made. Yours turned silent long before the darkness came. The evening lost your name. The goodbye hiding in your breathing, style perfectly, like a message wrapped in quiet. You were scared for me to hear. There was tremble in your exhale, hesitation in your sigh, and the rhythm of your breathing felt like whispering goodbye. Though your body lay beside me, something distant filled the space, and your breath revealed the truth you couldn't show upon your face. Every rise and fall was speaking, every silent beat was leaking, all the thoughts you tried to hide beneath your chest. The goodbye hiding in your breathing told the truth you weren't believing, left me clinging to a love that kept soft and quiet, but impossible to weaken. I remember how your breathing once was steady, warm and sure, how it wrapped me in a comfort that made every fear obscure. But tonight the air grew fragile with a sadness you concealed, and the way your breath was shaking let the ending be revealed. Still I held you through the darkness, hoping morning light could mend all the quiet signs you're breathing, whispered softly of the end. If tomorrow grants you solace, let your breath fall soft and honest. Let the truth release the hate you tried to keep. Will the goodbye hiding in your breathing told the truth you weren't believing, left me clinging to a love that kept receding. Goodbye, the goodbye hiding in your breathing was a rhythm made for leaving, soft and quiet, but impossible to weaken. Oh, breathing speaks what words can't bear, tells the heart what isn't there. Yours confess long before your lips could try. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Say goodbye. Turning back, started you was mild and true. Every time you walked ahead, you look back just to see me too. But the day you kept on going without turning to my side was the day I felt the distance you could no longer hide. Though your footsteps hit the pavement with a calm, familiar beat, there was something in your silence that foretold our last retreat. Every step became a story, every stride a distant worry, till the truth stood clearer than the sky above. The moment you stopped turning back, I could feel the love we lacked, see the closing of the road that stayed intact. The moment you stop turning back, all the colors turn to black, leaving only what our hearts forgot to pack. I kept hoping you were thinking just too deep to turn around, but the way your shoulders stiffened told the truth without a sound. You had made your quiet exit long before your body moved, and the moment you stopped looking was the moment we were proved. Still I chased the fading echo of the glance you didn't give, wondering when your heart decided love could no longer live. If tomorrow brings forgiveness, let it wash away the thickness of the pain you left behind along your track. The moment you stopped turning back, I could feel the love we lacked. See the closing of the road that stayed intact. The moment you stopped turning back, oh, the colors turned to black, leaving only what our hearts forgot to pack. Yeah. Turning back reveals the heart, shows the ties that won't depart. Yours let go before your footsteps did. You stopped turning, and love slid. And a moment you slid, slid. Then a moment you stopped. Your laughter used to brighten every hallway in this place, filling corners with a joy that left its glow on every face. But the sound turned thin and fragile as your spirit slipped away, and the quiet that replaced it seemed to double every day. Now the rooms feel heavy-hearted where you used to freely scatter, and I'm learning how to live inside the quiet after laughter. Every echo died too early, every room grew dim and surly, till the silence took the color from the wall. The quiet that followed your laughter came in waves that rolled in after, washing out the joy our tender hearts were after. The quiet that followed your laughter left the world in somber chapters, telling stories of a love we couldn't master. I remember gentle evenings when your laughter warmed the night, pulling beauty from the shadows, making broken things feel right. But the echo grew reluctant when your heart began to roam, and the quiet that replaced you made the house no longer home. Still I whisper to the silence, hoping joy might come hereafter. But the rooms can't shake the weight you left in quiet after laughter. If tomorrow brings revival, let your joy outlive survival. Let the quiet melt before your sound returns. The quiet that followed your laughter came in waves that rolled in after, washed the joy our tender hearts were after, the quiet that followed your laughter, left the world in somber chapters, telling stories of a love we couldn't master. Laughter lingers when it's gone, shadows stretch and linger long. Yours fell silent long before you chose to leave. Your laughter left quiet. Rain pulses classic solely, steady D beat me up. Softly tripping and bittersweet, warm piano chords under naked breaths, brush snare, steady bass, airy organ pads, deep soulful male vocal pads, rhythm motion class and classic phrasing. Every corner felt abandoned, every heartbeat faint and cold. For the room you left behind me lost the warmth it used to hold. Every memory kept returning, every faded ember burning, till the truth was all that stood where you once stood. The way your goodbye changed the room, filled it up with quiet gloom, turned our laughter into distant hollow bloom. The way your goodbye changed the room, left no space for love to bloom, only echoes floating softly in the gloom. I still trace the fading outline where your hands once touched the wall. Every gesture carved a story that I struggle to recall. Though the air is still and empty, it remembers what we shared, and the room itself is grieving for a love we once declared. Now I wander through the shadows of the life we tried to save, and the room you changed forever feels like something love once gave. If tomorrow brings me healing, let it numb the pain I'm feeling, turn the room back into something warm and good. The way your goodbye changed the room, filled it up with quiet gloom, turned our laughter into distant hollow bloom. The way your goodbye changed the room, left no space for love to bloom, only echoes floating softly in the gloom. Rooms can hold the love that leaves, carry dust of broken dreams. Yours holds every echo of your name. This room still changed by you. footsteps lost their rhythm. Walking gentle down the hallway to the place that felt like you, but the rhythm slowly faltered in the quiet of the night, and the sound that once felt certain drifted somewhere out of sight. I could hear the subtle tremble in the cadence of your pace, where the warmth of love was slipping from its once familiar place. Every echo held a warning, like the rhythm mourned its morning, and your step was carrying secrets you denied. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, I could feel the truth within them. Hear the change before you let it be forgiven. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, love had lost its quiet prism, fading softly into shadows, barely living. You were moving like a traveler who had somewhere else to be, and the sound of you grow distant shook the ground beneath my feet. Though your voice said you were trying, though your hands still brush my skin, all the music in your footsteps told me where your heart had been. Still I followed through the hallway, hoping rhythm would return. But the beat that once beat with me had begun its slow adjourn. If tomorrow brings renewal, let your step no longer duel with the love we once believed was meant to stay. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, I could feel the truth within them. Hear the change before you let it be forgiven. Before your footsteps lost their rhythm, love had lost its quiet prism, fading softly into shadows, barely living. Rhythms fade when hearts grow cold, lose the time they used to hold. Yours slipped out before your words could find their way. Oh, your footsteps, lost their rhythm. Lost their rhythm. Oh, yeah. Before your heart learn to leave, shall it be emotional, with a warmth that felt like sunrise, pushing back the deepest night. But the glow began to flicker in the spaces in your sight, and I saw the hidden moment when you'd already said goodbye. Still I clung to fading comfort, hoping you would turn around. But the quiet in your heartbeat told the truth without a sound.
Every look became a warning,
Every breath a distant mourning,
where the love we knew was slipping out of view.
before your heart learned to leave, I felt the shift beneath the breeze, like a whisper that the soul can't quite believe, before your heart learned to leave. Time was pulling at the seams, unraveling the threads of all our dreams. I walk gently through your silence, searching for a hidden sign, but the truth inside your shadow wasn't written to be mine. Though your arms were still around me, there was distance in your hold, like the warmth we shared together had turned fragile, thin and cold. And the light we built in earnest couldn't brighten where you'd been, 'cause your heart had found a pathway I could never enter in it.
If tomorrow brings redemption,
let it soften this disconnection, guide me back
to where I'm strong enough to grieve.
Before your heart learned to leave, I felt the shift beneath the breeze, like a whisper that the soul can't quite believe. Before your heart learned to leave, before your heart learned to leave,
I felt the shift
beneath the breeze, like a whisper that the soul can't quite believe. Before your heart learned to grieve. Oh, hearts can wander without meaning, drift from love without a reason, leaving pieces only memory can retrieve. Oh, before your heart.
Before your heart,
Lord, before your heart. Before your heart learn to leave. Yeah. The morning light once lingered on the softness of your face, tracing every line of sweetness with a warm, familiar grace. But the glow began to falter as the months kept drifting on, and the sunlight slowly questioned where your tenderness had gone. Now the dawn comes in uncertain, like it's searching for your trace, for the light that used to know you slowly now forgets your face. Every sunrise held a warning, every gleam a subtle morning, for the warmth that used to dance across your skin, before the light forgot your face. Love was still in gentle place, holding on with fragile, slow embrace and grace. Before the light forgot your face, I could feel a sweet embrace. Now I remember how the shadows used to curve around your smile, how the morning found its purpose just to watch you for a while. But the brightness dimmed in silence as your heart withdrew its tone, and the light that once adored you lost the glow it used to own. Still I wait beside the window door, hoping sunrise might restore what the light began forgetting. When you loved me less and less before. If tomorrow brings a spark, let it chase away the dark. Bring the sunlight back to places where you shine, before the light forgot your face. Love was still in gentle place, holding on with fragile, slow embrace and grace. Before the light forgot your face, I could feel how sweet it made. Light remembers where hearts bloom, forget slowly when there's gloom. Yours grew dim before the dawn could catch its trace. The light forgot your forgot your face, hey. Trace your heart forgot to leave. Spot as whispers on the window, warm as sunlight on my hand. But the marks began to vanish as the day slipped quietly on, till the room forgot your presence, till your footprint fell long gone. And I searched the fading shadows for the memories you'd weave, but tonight I felt the moment your heart forgot a trace to leave. Every echo turned uncertain, every glow behind the curtain lost the warmth you used to scatter in the air. The trace your heart forgot to leave made it harder to that our love was something time could still retrieve. The trace your heart forgot to leave left me stranded with the grief, in the silence where your warmth would once relieve. I remember how your spirit filled the corners of the room, like a quiet little blessing painting light through every gloom. But the grace that lived around you slowly dimmed without a sound, and the place your heart once lingered couldn't hold you, couldn't ground. Still I chase the fading remnants in the night I can't deceive, but the truth is clear tonight, your heart left nothing else to leave. If tomorrow brings returning, let your heart relight its yearning. Let it leave the trace my soul can finally keep. The trace your heart forgot to leave made it harder to believe that our love was something time could still retrieve. The trace your heart forgot to leave left me stranded with the grief, in the silence where your warmth would once relieve. Hearts leave marks we cannot see, echoes faint as a memory. Yours grew silent long before you.
Your heart left no trace. Left no trace. Left no trace. I knew the world was changing when you stopped calling out my name. When the hush inside the bedroom didn't sound quite like the same. You were sitting by the window with your thoughts so far away, and the silence in your breathing stole the words you used to say. Though your hand was still beside me, something deeper wasn't there. And the night you chose the silence left a chill upon the air. Every pause became a warning, every sigh a kind of mourning for the love we couldn't carry through the dark. The night you chose the silence broke our fragile, sweet reliance. Pulled the echoes of our heartbeat far apart. The night you chose the silence, soft unspoken, cold compliance, marked the moment love retreated from your heart. I kept waiting for a whisper, for a memory you'd recall, but your eyes had turned to distance, like you never known me at all. There was sorrow in the stillness I could feel beneath your skin, like you built a quiet fortress I could never step within. Now that night keeps replaying in the corners of my mind, where the hush you chose that evening left our story far behind. If tomorrow brings confession, let it free this old repression. Let the silence fade and set your spirit free. The night you chose the silence broke our fragile, sweet reliance. Pulled the echoes of our heartbeat far apart. The night you chose the silence, soft unspoken, cold compliance, marked the moment love retreated from your heart. Silence speaks where words can't go, tells the truths we fear to show, and that night revealed what love had lost. You chose silence, and I felt the cost.
sees it classic shore on the shore, carried softly by the wind like it had lived here long before. But the breeze grew strange and quiet when our hearts began to break, and the song we used to treasure found a silence hard to shake. Now I stand beside the ocean, hoping wind might bring it back, but the tune we used to cherish lost its way along the track. Every gust grew cold and hollow, every sigh too faint to follow, where the music faded gently into blue. The song the wind won't carry back fell away along the track, left me longing for a moment we both lacked. The song the wind won't carry back lost its rhythm, lost its knack, left me searching where the breeze turned still and slack. I recall the gentle humming when your laughter matched the tide, how the wind would dance with echoes floating softly by your side. But the air lost all its kindness when your warmth began to stray, and the melody we treasured slowly drifted far away. Still I listen to the shoreline for a trace of what we had, but the wind forgets the music that once made our hearts feel glad. If tomorrow brings a reason, let the wind forgive the season, let it hum the notes it carry along a kabloo. The song the wind won't carry back fell away along the track, left me longing for a moment we both lacked. The song the wind won't carry back lost its rhythm, lost its knack, left me searching where the breeze turned still and slack. Could lead it home. The song won't carry back, won't carry back. Soft as honey in the sunlight, whispering comfort, whispering ease. But today the air turned empty where your sweetness used to be. missing every quiet blessing you once let the wind set free. And the dawn felt strangely hollow, like a story left untold. For the morning couldn't carry all the breath it used to hold. Every sunrise dimmed a little, every breeze felt thin and brittle, till the day forgot the warmth you left behind. The breath the morning couldn't hold felt too heavy, felt too cold, echoing the love that slowly lost its hold. The breath the morning couldn't hold left the truth both young and old. Love drifts onward even when it turns to gold. I recall the gentle hushes when your breathing met the dawn, changing darkness into comfort, pulling hope from what was gone. But the morning lost its power once your whispers left its air, and the sky can't find the echo of the love you used to share. Still I chase the quiet sunrise with a heart that's uncontrolled, but the breath you gave those mornings ain't a thing the dawn can hold. If tomorrow brings returning, let the breeze relight its yearning. Let your breath revive the dawn it used to want. The breath the morning couldn't hold felt too heavy, felt too cold, echoing the love that slowly lost its hold. The breath the morning couldn't hold left the truth both young and old. Love drifts onward even when it turns to gold. Breath can vanish with the rain, leave the heart in gentle pain. Yours grew silent long before you slipped away. Your breath couldn't stay. Ooh, your breath couldn't stay.
And I knew something had been changing when your hand reached out for mine. Not with passion, not with comfort, but a touch that felt resigned. There was quiet in your fingers, something trembling in your hold, like your heart was saying something you could never quite unfold. And the warmth was barely lingering, just a shadow of before. That last time your hand met mine, I felt you weren't mine anymore. Every heartbeat felt uncertain, every touch began to darken, where the glow we shared had slowly slipped away. The last time your hands reached mine, I felt love fall out of line, fading softer like a truth we couldn't find. The last time your hands reached mine left a chill across the spine, showed me love had crossed the slowly drawing line. You were trying to stay steady, but your palm was cold and weak, as if holding on to memories you no longer dare to speak. and I felt the weight of silence in the way your fingers lay, like you'd lost the urge to hold me long before you walked away. Now I replay that gentle moment where our future came undone, where your hands confessed the ending you could never speak aloud. If tomorrow brings a healing, let it clear the hidden feeling of the farewell in your touch that final day. The last time your hands reached mine, I felt love fall out of line, fading softer like a truth we couldn't find. The last time your hands reached mine, left a chill across the spine, showed me love had crossed the slowly drawing line. Hands reveal what hearts conceal. Hands can break, or hands can heal. Yours let go before the words were ever kind. Your hand reached mine one last no. Oh, where the river held down easy, lamb tracks its plastic shoulder, scholarly between. We carved our names together in the woods so long ago. The summer wind was humming as it carried off your laugh, and I believe the world would keep us walking the same path. But seasons change their colors, and the heart can change its tune, and the river kept on moving while our love left far too soon. I still feel the echo calling from the place where we were falling into dreams we didn't know we'd outgrow. Where the river held our name, forever carved but not the same. I can hear the memory whisper in the rain. Where the river held our names, love was young and unashamed. Now I stand alone beside what once remained. The water kept its promise, though our hearts began to stray, still reflecting all the sunlight from our long forgotten days. I reach into the current like I'm holding on to you, but the river only answers with a shade of something blue. And though I walk the old path
with the hope of feeling whole. All I find are quiet footprints that belong to time and soul. Every sigh is still reminded of the moments we were binding all our hopes into a love that couldn't stay. Where the river held our names, where the river held our names, where the river, where the names, where the river held our names. Love was young and unashamed. Now I stand alone, beside what once remained. Let the water be my teacher. Show me loss can still be sweeter. Guide me through the ache you left behind. Even if our names are broken, let the river keep them spoken, carving truth into the tides of time. Where the river held our names, I still whisper yours as the night becomes the shoreline. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, stoutly keys a classic soul. Static BPM on the rise, struggles will make rush it show. The dawn once filled your eyes with colors borrowed from the sky, painting hope across your lashes, lifting every weary sigh. But the glow grew dim and distant as your spirit turned away, and the warmth that dawn once brought you didn't wake your eyes today. Now the morning feels much colder where your brightness used to rise, for the dawn forgot its purpose when it stopped warming your eyes. Every sunrise lost its meaning, every ray grew dull and leaning toward a truth your quiet heart could not disguise. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, light became a pale disguise, covering the truth your fading heart implies. Where the dawn forgot to warm your eyes, hope dissolved in muted skies, and the daybreak no longer could sympathize. I remember early mornings where your gaze would shine like gold, bringing life to every heartbeat, turning timid into bold. But the flame inside your vision slowly slipped beneath the gray, and the dawn that knew your laughter couldn't find you here today. Still I try to find the spark that once lived in sunrise skies, but the warmth is gone forever where the dawn forgot your eyes. If tomorrow brings renewal, let the light regain its fuel, let the morning glow return to where it stayed. Where the dawn forgot
and the daybreak no longer could sympathize. Eyes can lose the shine they hold, fade from warmth into the cold. Yours grew distant long before the dawn's reprise. The dawn forgot your eyes. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, stagger-weight 100 memories in a single quiet glance. You were holding back a sentence that your lips refused to shape, and the door swung closed behind you as if giving you escape. Before you said a word to me, before you chose to speak, the truth had crossed the threshold with a tone so cold and weak. Every moment filled with tension, every second held in tension, till the door revealed the truth you couldn't say. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, love grew fragile, fell off peak, showing endings we've been holding for a week. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, silence made our bond grow weak, letting go of promises we couldn't keep. I recall the gentle evenings when you'd rush back home to me, how the doorway framed your smile with a warm serenity. But tonight your steps were heavy and your breath was barely strong, as if speaking what you carried would reveal we don't belong. Still I waited for the whisper you had struggled so to seek, but the door spoke for your heart before you ever chose to speak. If tomorrow brings confession, may it lighten your repression, bring your voice the strength it needs to find its truth. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, love grew fragile, fell off peak, showing endings we'd been holding for a week. When the door didn't wait for you to speak, silence made our bond grow weak, letting go of promises we couldn't keep. Doors can tell what hearts refuse, show the paths we fear to choose. Eyes reveal the love
spoke for you. Spoke for you. When the door didn't wait for you to speak. When the door didn't wait for you to speak. Spoke for you. When the door didn't wait for you to speak. When the door didn't wait for you to speak. Spoke for you. When your footsteps lost their echoes, clarity began. Stars yearning soulful, warm vintage keys, deep bass, brush snare, muted brass. Emotional mail about footsteps that no longer echo with the presence they used to carry. Though you walk the same old pathway, something vital's gone astray. For your footsteps lost their echo long before you walked away. Every hollow, quiet motion felt like waves without the ocean, like a story missing chapters I once knew. When your footsteps lost their echo, love turned fragile, thin and narrow, guiding us toward an end we never chose. When your footsteps lost their echo, I felt something come and go, like a whisper of a truth we can't oppose. I remember how your footsteps used to dance with mine in time, how their echo matched our laughter like a soft and perfect rhyme. But the sound began to weaken as your heart withdrew its glow, till the promise in your footsteps felt too distant, feeling hollow. Still I listened through the moonlight for the rhythm we once knew. But the echo in your footsteps lost the peace that led to you. If tomorrow grants forgiveness, let your echo find its business. Let it lead you back to places we call home. When your footsteps lost their echo, love turned fragile, thin and narrow, guiding us toward an end we never chose. When your footsteps lost their echo, hold the truth behind our strides. Yes, yours grew quiet long before your heart had gone. Oh, your footsteps lost their echo. The sound of home, every beat. Now the rhythm feels uncertain since you don't walk here anymore. There was music in your laughter, in the way you said my name, but the melody grew distant long before the ending came. I can hear the quiet echo of the life we used to know, and the moment you were signs along the hallway that your warmth was fading slow, in the way your smile trembled when you tried to let it show. I kept reaching for the comfort you once offered without fear, but the arms that used to hold me stopped remembering I was here. Still I walked the rooms in silence, hoping for a trace of you, but the home we built together lost its meaning when you withdrew. If tomorrow brings redemption, let it soften your direction, guide you back to where our hearts once dared to stay. When you forgot the sound of home, you grew quiet, cold, alone, lost inside the distance where your heart had flown. You forgot the sound of home. Love became an empty tone, fading softly like a ghost that's never known. Oh, home is more than walls and light. It's the voice that'll hold you tight. Yours grew quiet, drifting far from me. You forgot the sound of home. Yeah, yeah. You forgot the sound of home. Yeah.
When the morning didn't call your name, slavish made it why beat me here. Softest felt an emotional, that electric paddle on. But today the dawn felt empty, missing warmth you used to give. And the quiet in the sunlight whispered truths I couldn't live. Where your name once filled the sunrise with a love I'd still reclaim. Now the morning stood in silence, didn't call your tender name. Every dawn grew dim and hollow, every ray too weak to follow, till the day forgot the glow you used to bring. When the morning didn't call your name, all the light felt cold and tame, and the world turned still where once you lit the flame. When the morning didn't call your name, love had lost its rightful claim, left a silence morning sun could not reclaim. I remember early hours when your voice would greet the day, soft as breath upon my shoulder, chasing all my fears away. But the sunrise lost its color once you drifted from my view, left the sky a shade too quiet where your warmth no longer grew. Still I searched the gentle daylight for a trace of how you came, but the morning moved past loving and forgot to speak your name. If tomorrow grants forgiveness, let the dawn restore its brightness, let it call your name with warmth again someday. When the morning didn't call your name, all the light felt cold and tame, and the world turned still where once you lit the flame. When the morning didn't call your name, love had lost its rightful claim, left a silence morning sun could not reclaim.
urine stream alive whenever you approached his frame, swinging open just a heartbeat before I ever said your name. But tonight it stayed unmoving, cold and stiff against the floor, like it lost the quiet rhythm you once carried to its core. And the hinges that remembered every truth that we once knew stood in silence, unexpected, for the door forgot your sound too. Every creak felt strange and hollow, every echo hard to follow, till the doorway lost the voice it used to hear. When the door forgot the sound of you, all our warmth turned somber blue, missing footsteps that the wood once gladly knew. When the door forgot the sound of you, every memory slipped through, with a hush no empty house could misconstrue. I remember nights you entered with a rhythm full of grace, and the door would sway with welcome like it recognized your pace. But the cadence turned uncertain as your longing moved aside, and the sound that once soothed evening couldn't find a place to hide. Still I listen through the quiet for a knock that won't break through, for the door that lived to greet you has forgotten how you move. If tomorrow brings returning, let the door regain its yearning, let it sway again to steps it used to trust. When the door forgot the sound of you, all our warmth turned somber blue, missing footsteps that the wood once gladly knew. When the door forgot the sound of you, every memory slipped through, with a hush no empty house could misconstrue. Oh, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Doors remember hearts they meet, learn the rhythm of their feet. Yours fell distant long before the silence grew. The door lost your sound, lost your sound, lost your sound, lost your sound. Where the room forgot the shape of us, scattered carved across the floor. Every corner knew our story, every breath behind the door. But the walls grew cold and empty as your warmth began to fade, and the shape that once was ours slowly drifted unafraid. Now the quiet feels feels too heavy, filled with dust and wanderlust. For the room that once adored us has forgot the shape of us. Every echo lost its meaning, every memory started leaning out of sight where once our silhouettes had stayed. Where the room forgot the shape of us. Love unraveled into dust, turning sacred nights to shadows we can't trust. Where the room forgot the shape of us. Every memory lost its thrust, giving into silence where our hearts combust. I remember how the walls would hold the sound of every laugh, how the floor would feel your footsteps like a closely guarded path. But the space grew wide and hollow when your spirit slipped away, and the room could not remember where our bodies used to sway. Still I touched the empty air as if it might recall our trust. But the room that once embraced us lost the shape it learned of us. If tomorrow brings returning, let the walls relight their yearning. Let them hold the outline love once traced in gold. Where the room forgot the shape of us. Love unraveled into dust, turning sacred nights to shadows we can't trust. Where the room forgot the shape of us. Every memory lost its thrust, giving into silence where our hearts combust. Rooms forget when hearts move on, lose the forms that once were strong. Ours grew empty long before your footsteps hushed the room. Lost our shape. The room lost our shape. The room.
Your voice across the empty room, steady BPM, soft, tender, and vintage, warm keys, rounded bass line, delicate brushes that smash the brass, velvety organ pads, soulful male hovering liberty, and embrace emotion mess. Your voice once filled the doorway with a sweetness warm and true, like a melody that lingered long after you drifted through. But now the room stands hollow where your laughter used to play, and the echoes left behind me seem to fade more every day.
Still I hear your tone in shadows in the corners of the night, where your memory keeps whispering just beyond the failing light. Every echo stirs a feeling, every memory keeps revealing all the love we didn't know we still could lose. Your voice across the empty room breaks my heart with gentle gloom, like a ghost that hums an old familiar tune. Your voice across the empty room feels like flowers out of bloom, soft reminders of a truth that ended soon. I replay the conversations that we never got to end, every sentence left unfinished, like a letter you won't send. Though the walls have heard our secrets, they can't hold them back for long, and the quiet in the hallway has forgotten our old song. Yet I swear I hear you calling when the night turns bittersweet, as if time itself is trying to restore what can't repeat. If tomorrow brings me healing, let it hush the echo stealing all the comfort that your voice once used to give. Oh, your voice across an empty room breaks my heart with gentle gloom, like a ghost that hums an old familiar tune. Your voice across an empty room feels like flowers out of bloom, soft reminders of a truth that ended soon. Yeah, echoes keep what love won't show. Oh, all the things we won't let go. And your voice is what my soul still tries to change. Across the empty room. Where your laughter used to live, style where laughter used to live. It's where the echo of your joy was all the comfort time could give. Now that space is filled with quiet, heavy shadows, empty air, and the laughter that once warned me isn't anywhere in there. I can sense the faintest shimmer of the life we shared before, but the sound of you grows softer, fading more and more each hour. Every memory keeps returning, every old remembrance burning, till I'm searching for what used to make me whole. Where your laughter used to live, there is silence I can't forgive, echoes dancing where your joy would once forgive. Where your laughter used to live, now it's sorrow that you give, leaving emptiness no sunshine can outlive. I remember how your laughter filled the room with golden light, how it balanced all my burdens, made the heaviest things feel light. But the sound turned thin and quiet as the love began to strain, till your laughter lost its meaning and dissolved into the rain. Still I close my eyes and listen for the spark that we once knew, but the room inside my heart no longer echoes back with you. If tomorrow brings redemption, let it soften my perception. Let your laughter's ghost release me from its hold. Where your laughter used to live, there is silence I can't forgive. Echoes dancing where your joy would once forgive. Where your laughter used to live, now it's sorrow that you give, leaving emptiness no sunshine can outlive. Laughter lingers, laughter fades, leaves behind the empty shades. Yours once lit the halls where love was meant to live. Your laughter no longer lives. No longer live. Your laughter no longer lives. Yeah, your name once sounded like home in ways no house could ever be, settling deep inside my chest like it was part of destiny. But tonight it sounded different, like a word from far away, missing warmth and missing meaning in the shape your letters lay. And I heard the quiet distance in the tone you used to own. For the first time in my lifetime, your sweet name didn't sound like home. Every syllable grew hollow, every tone too faint to follow, till your name forgot the love it used to spark. When your name didn't sound like home, I felt lost, I felt alone, like the world misplaced the truth we'd once been shown. When your name didn't sound like home, all our dreams began to roam, leaving me to wander through the dark unknown. I recall the way your name would make the loneliest nights feel warm, changing tears into a sanctuary safe from any storm. But the sound grew strange and distant as your heart began to stray, and the comfort in your letters slowly drifted far away. Still I whispered it in longing, hoping meaning might atone. But your name no longer carried what once made my heart feel home. If tomorrow grants redirection, let your name we call connection, let it sound again like something meant for me. When your name didn't sound like home, I felt lost, I felt alone, like the world misplaced the truth we'd once been shown. When your name didn't favorite sound fade like echoes falling down. Yours grew distant long before your feet had flown. Your name lost its home. Your name lost its home.
Your name didn't sound like home.
Lost its home.
When your name didn't sound like home. When your name didn't sound like home. When your name didn't sound like home.
When the room forgot your sound, stabby-dee-bee-bee, yeah. But now the air grows distant, where your sound has silenced me. There's a quiet in the corners that was never here before, where your laughter used to shimmer. Now there's nothing anymore, and the walls forget your prayers in a way that feels profound. For the moment that you left, the room forgot your sound. Every echo turned to hollow, every memory hard to follow, till the stillness overcame the love you left. When the room forgot your sound, all my heart came crashing down, as the silence claimed the space where you were found. When the room forgot your sound, love turned fragile, lost its ground, leaving shadows where your song no longer drown. I recall the simple evenings where your voice would wander free, painting warmth upon these floorboards, making home a place to be. But the air grew still and heavy as the days kept drifting by, and the room began to empty like the echo of a sigh. Still I listen in the twilight for a trace that might resound, but the place that once adored you now forgets your gentle sound. If tomorrow gives me healing, let the room revive its feeling. Let it hold a piece of what we used to share.
crashing down as the silence claimed the space where you were found. When the room forgot your sound, love turned fragile, lost its ground, leaving shadows where your song no longer drowned. Rooms remember love's embrace, lose it slowly without trace. Yours turned silent long before you walked away. This room forgot your sound. Forgot your sound. Forgot your sound. Oh, forgot your sound.
What your eyes couldn't hold anymore, stabbing me, ain't so. Soft keys, gentle bass, brush drums, warm brass swells, velvety organ leisure, emotional meltdown, flow grain and soulfulness. Every glance became a tremor of the secrets you contained, and the moment they slipped outward was the moment love was strained. Every shimmer felt like saying all the things your heart was weighing, even when your voice refused to let them flow. Well, your eyes couldn't hold anymore, told the truth you hid before, open wide the quiet wounds you can't ignore. Well, your eyes couldn't hold anymore, left me standing at the door, watching everything we built fall to the floor. I kept hoping you'd release it, let the sorrow fall and rest, but you held it in your lashes like a burden in your chest. Though your words stayed locked and careful, though your tone tried to remain, there was honesty in silence that revealed the deepest strain. Now I gather all the moments where your gaze became a plea, knowing truth can't stay in prison when the heart wants to be free. If tomorrow brings an ending, let your eyes have space for mending. Let the tears you fear be ones you won't outgrow. Let the tears you fear be ones you won't outgrow. What your eyes couldn't hold anymore, told the truth you hid before, open wide the quiet wounds you can't ignore. What your eyes couldn't hold anymore, left me standing at without a sound. Tell the world what's breaking down. Yours told me more than words could ever frame. Your eyes couldn't hold it anymore. When the curtains let go of your light, starling Jesus dress a song, letting golden little echoes spill across our room as one. But the glow began to falter as your warmth grew faint and shy, and the curtains lost their color when they couldn't catch your sky. Now the fabric hangs in silence where your brightness used to stay, for the curtains let your light go when your heart drifted away. Every ripple lost its shimmer, every fold grew cold and dimmer, till the cloth forgot your radiance in its weave. When the curtains let go of your light, all the colors turn to white, missing warmth you once delivered every night. When the curtains let go of your light, shadows grew without a fight, filling places where your glow was once so bright. I remember lazy morning when your silhouette would shine, coloring the woven pattern like a picture so divine. But the brightness slipped from edges when your heart began to roam, and the curtains couldn't hold you when your light had left its home. Still I watched the gentle fabric in the waning of the night, but the curtains lost the memory of your once familiar light. If tomorrow grants new glowing, let the curtains feel it flowing, let them hold the warmth that used to grace their frame. When the curtains let go of your light, all the colors turn to white, missing warmth you once delivered every night. When the curtains let go of your light, shadows grew without a fight, filling places where your glow was once so bright. Light can fade from where it's cast, slipping soft into the past. Yours felt gentle long before you chose to hide. when the night forgot how you used to glow. Style our dreams is plastic soul, 7 BPM. Silver on the pavement, like it followed you with pride. But the glow turned pale and distant when your heart began to roam, and the sky forgot the brightness that your presence brought it home. Now the darkness feels unstable, empty in its afterglow. For tonight the sky, remember, it forgot how you would glow. Every flicker turned to hollow, every starlight hard to follow, till the night lost all the warmth you used to bring.
When the night forgot how you used to glow.
Shadows learn what hearts don't show, and the world felt colder than you'll ever know.
When the night forgot how you used to glow.
All our dreams fell soft and slow, like a story written long, long, long ago. I recall the gentle evening when your laughter met the moon, and the night itself would shimmer, catching fire in its tune. But the brilliance slowly faded as your spirit slipped from mine, and the glow the sky once treasured lost its spark and silver shine. Still I raise my eyes to heaven, searching for that tender glow, but the night can't hold the brightness that it lost so long ago. If tomorrow brings remembering, let the sky revive its embering. Let it glow the way it used to when you stayed.
When the night forgot how you used to glow.
Shadows learn what hearts don't show, and the world felt colder than you'll ever know.
When the night forgot how you used to glow.
All our dreams fell soft and slow, like a story written long, long, long ago. The nights grow dim when hearts depart, lose the shine inside their heart. Yours felt distant long before the final blow. The night lost your glow. forgot your name. 70 BPM, carrying your gentle memory through the dark again and again. But the air grew cold and distant as the seasons moved along, and the night forgot your sweetness like a fading silent song. Now the darkness feels much heavier where your presence used to flame. For the night grew tired of holding what no heart could still reclaim. Every star that once felt tender lost the glow you made it render, and the sky turned quiet where you once belonged. Where the night forgot your name, love turned quiet, lost its claim, leaving echoes in the dark that sound the same. Where the night forgot your name, all the shadows shifted blame on a heart too tired to keep up with the flame. I remember how the moonlight danced along your gentle tone, how your voice would warm the nighttime, so I never felt alone. But the darkness now stands hollow, missing traces of your voice, like the night itself grew weary of a love without a choice. Still I walk beneath the twilight, hoping stars might speak again. But the night forgot your name before it ever lost the rain. If tomorrow brings redemption, let the night erase the tension. Let it bless the space where memories once stayed. Oh, where the night forgot your name, love turned quiet, lost its claim, leaving echoes in the dark that sound the same. Where the night forgot your name, all the shadows shifted blame on a heart too tired to keep up with the flame. Nights remember, nights forget, hold the love and hold regret. Yours slip softly past the shadows and the pain. The night forgot your name. Oh, in the stillness of the midnight, when your breathing felt so low, You whisper quiet secrets only dreaming hearts would know. There was truth inside your mumbling, something fragile, something deep, that revealed the hidden sorrow you had buried in your sleep. And the words you spoke so softly told the story you concealed of the love you tried to salvage, but your heart could not rebuild. Every murmur caught me trembling, every sigh had truth resembling what your waking self was too afraid to say. The words you whispered half asleep were the truths you couldn't keep, showing me the wounds your heart tried not to weep. The words you whispered half asleep cut me quiet, cut me deep, telling me the love you lost was yours to keep. I held you a little tighter, hoping dreams would show you grace, but your whispers kept on spilling what you hid from me away. Every name you said with longing, every sigh you tried to hide, brought a tremor to the moment as you wandered deep inside. Now I question every silence, every tear you never shed, for your half-asleep confession told the things you left unsaid. If tomorrow brings confession, let it lighten your repression. Bring your waking voice the truth that's scared to say. The words you whispered half asleep were the truths you couldn't keep, showing me the wounds your heart tried not to weep. The words you whispered half asleep cut me quiet, cut me deep, telling me the love you lost was yours to keep. Dreams can speak before the heart, tell the truths that fall apart. Yours revealed a love that couldn't leave. Your whispers, half asleep, half asleep. Oh, baby, wouldn't sing my name. Burning cities crashing, certainly deep, emotional. Learning letter vintage, soft keys, warm bass, brush snare, muted brass shadows, mellow organ pad. Soulful mirror heartbeat that once posed a lover's name, but slowly stopped. Your heartbeat used to whisper all the letters of my name, beat them softly in your chest like some unending tender flame. But tonight the rhythm faltered, missing beats that once were mine, like your heart was tired of speaking words it couldn't realign. And I felt the quiet distance, like a song that lost its claim, when your heartbeat fell to silence, wouldn't sing my name again. Every pulse grew cold and distant, every beat no longer listed, all the tenderness your heart once kept for me. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, all the world felt rearranged, leaving echoes where our pulse once lived. I remember nighttime moments when your chest against my own felt like choirs from the heavens anytime your rhythm shone. But the melody grew quieter as your spirit drifted wide, and the heartbeat once devoted lost the voice it kept inside. Still I listened for the cadence that might sound like you and me, but your heartbeat wouldn't sing the way it used to set me free. If tomorrow grants its healing, let your heartbeat find its feeling. Let the rhythm learn the love it used to speak. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, all the world felt rearranged, leaving echoes where our pulse once lived untamed. When your heartbeat wouldn't sing my name, love stepped out of its domain, and the silence pulled us further from the flame. Ooh. Hearts can lose the names they keep, ooh, fall to echo soft and deep. Ooh. Yours forgot me long before your steps let go. Your heartbeat lost my name. Your heartbeat lost my name. Where the warmth left your fingers, Styrene teaches classic soul, 70 BPM. Gentle keys, warm rolling bass, brush neck, muted brass, soft organ hum, how the warmth slowly faded from a lover's fingers. Your fingers used to carry all the warmth I longed to feel, like they held a quiet heaven where my heart could softly heal. But the heat began to flicker, turning cool beneath your skin, till the warmth that once defined you slowly vanished from within. And the chill that touched my heartbeat told a truth I couldn't bend, that your fingers lost the fire that they carried till the end. Every brush grew faint and colder, every touch felt strange and older, till your warmth became a flicker in the dark. Where the warmth left your fingers, love forgot the way it lingers, fading quiet like a past that barely triggers. remember gentle nights when just your fingertips alone held the power to remind me I was never on my own. But the comfort once so simple slowly slipped beyond your reach, and the warmth I craved within you turned to something cold and weak. Still I hold your hand in memory, trying hard to comprehend how your fingers lost the fire that I trusted till the end. If tomorrow brings renewal, let your warmth return its fuel. Let your touch restore the glow it used to send. Where the warmth left your fingers, love forgot the way it lingers, fading quiet like a past that barely triggers. Retreat, cool the fire beneath the heat. Yours grew distant long before your steps had moved. Your fingers lost their warmth. Oh, yeah. Like gestures clash your soul, stabbing BPA, stabbing deep me down my shoulders, lingering at my fingertips. But tonight it felt uncertain, cold as winter on my skin, like the touch that once adored me couldn't find its way within. And the tremble in your fingers told a truth too sharp to tame, that your touch had slowly faded till it could not speak my name. Every brush grew soft and hollow. Every brush grew soft and hollow. Every line too lost to follow. Every one too lost to follow. Where your warmth forgot the meaning it once held. The way your touch forgot my name. The way your touch forgot my name. Left our love without its flame. Left our love without its flame. Like a whisper, drowning quietly in shame. Oh, the way your touch forgot my name. The way your touch forgot my name. Showed our hearts had lost their aim. Showed our hearts had lost their aim. Falling gentle through a past we couldn't claim. Yeah, I remember how your fingers trace the rhythm of my soul. Every line and every feature held like something you control. but the magic lost its color as your spirit drifted far, and the tenderness you carry wasn't sure just where we are. Still I reach for you in silence. Still I reach for you in silence, knowing nothing was the same. Knowing nothing was the same. For your touch no longer carried what remained inside my name. If tomorrow brings confession, yeah, let your hands remove repression. Let your touch recall the past it used to know. The way your touch forgot my name. The way your touch forgot my name. Left our love without its flame. Left our love without its flame. Like a whisper drowning quietly in shame. Yeah. The way your touch forgot my name. The way your touch forgot my name. Showed our hearts had lost their aim. Showed our hearts had lost their aim. Falling gentle through a past we couldn't claim. Touches speak when words grow weak. Tell the truth in every streak. Yours fell quiet long before love lost the game. Yeah, your touch lost my name. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
We cry, we still remain. Love's the joy and love's the pain. You slam the door, I call your name. Baby, we burn just the same. But every time I walk away, something pulls me back to stay. Ain't no easy love tonight, but it's worth the endless fight. Even when we lose our way, our hearts find home.
met you down by the corner light. Rain was falling soft that night. Your eyes were warm, your hands were cold, but your touch turned my heart to gold. We danced beneath the thunder song, where broken hearts still belong. Love in the rain, wash away the pain. Let it fall, let it cleanse again. Every drop's a promise we made. Love in the rain will never fade. Years may come and tears may fall, but I still hear your midnight call. Even when the skies turn gray, I feel your love in every spray. Storms may come, but love remains. Our souls forever in the rain. Love in the rain, wash away the pain. Let it fall, let it cleanse again. Every drop's a promise we made. Love in the rain will never fade. Let the heavens cry tonight, 'cause our love still burns so bright. Through every thunder, through every tear, your heart's still mine. I feel you near. Love in the forever stays. I've been walking these streets of sorrow, with my hands in empty rain. Every corner whispers your name, like a hymn I can't contain. All these nights I tried to pray for a light to guide my way. Bring me back home, where your arms still belong, where the fire of love keeps burning strong. You're the grace I lost, the faith I need. Bring me back home. so free. Oh, I was blind, I was a fool. Why? Now I see the light in you. Every heartbeat calls your name. Heaven knows I'll never change. Bring me back home to your soul,
To your love,
to your love.
to your arms once more.
Bring me back home to your soul,
To your love,
to your love.
to your arms once
Bring me back home. Under the streetlight, I stand alone, singing songs for the love that's gone. Every echo fades into air, but your shadow's still standing there. No one hears my melody, but the night remembers you and me. Streetlight serenade for the love we made. Every note still calls your name. Under the glow, it's all the same. Cars pass by, but I don't care. I'm singing to the empty air. The city hums, the world's asleep, but this love runs wide and deep. Your perfume drifts through the rain, and my song begins again. Streetlight serenade for the love we made. Every note still calls your name. Under the glow, it's all the same. If you hear my voice someday, maybe your heart will find its way. Till then I'll sing through the pain beneath this light in the rain. Streetlight serenade me. Streetlight Streetlight. Dark clouds rolling over me. Can't see the man I used to be, but your voice still calls my name. Through the sorrow, through the flame, when the night starts pulling me down, your love turns it all around. Hold on to the light, don't let it fade. Through every heart it alive. Time can steal what the heart once knew, but it can't erase my love for you. Every tear, every fight we've seen made our hearts burn bright and clean. Even when the faith is gone, we find strength to carry on. Hold on to the light, don't let it fade. Through every heartbreak we've made, our love's a fire that still survives. Hold on to the light, keep it alive. And when the shadows try to hide, I'll be right there by your side. No darkness can take what's true. My soul belongs to you. Hold on, hold on to the dawn. Hold on to the light. Hold on to the light. I was lost in a world so cold, till your heart gave me a hand to hold. Now every tear I used to cry turns to stars across the sky. Through the dark you pulled me through. Every ray begins with you. The light of your love keeps shining bright, guides me home through the endless night. When I'm broken, you lift me high. The light of your love will never die. Every trial, every pain, you're the calm in my rain. In your arms I find my peace. Every shadow finds release. You're the fire my soul defends, the one who loves without end. The light of your love keeps shining bright, driving home through the endless night. When I'm broken, you lift me high. The light of your love will never I've been running from my past, trying to make the good times last. But every road I walked alone leads me back to what I've known. Can't escape the things I've done. Need forgiveness, need someone. Mercy on my soul tonight. Lift me from this endless fight. I've been down, but I still believe your love's the light I need to see. Every scar has a story to tell, but your grace pulled me from hell. Now I stand where hope begins, with your light upon my skin. If I fall, just take my hand. Guide me where I understand. Mercy on my soul tonight. Lift me from this endless fight. I've been down, but I still believe your love's alive. I need to see. I was lost, but now I'm found. Your spirit turned me around. Every tear became a prayer. Every tear became a prayer. Every wound, you were there. Mercy, mercy on my soul tonight. This night. Mercy on my soul tonight.
Spins, the room turns slow. Your eyes still shine. I still know. Every memory calls my name. Every song still sounds the same. Let's forget the hurt we've seen. Start again where we've been.
touch in the summer air. Hear your laughter, it's everywhere. Though the years have come and gone, my heart still beats to your song. Every memory, every sigh keeps this love alive. Love don't fade away, no, it won't die. Like stars still burning in the sky. Even when the night turns cold, our story will never grow old. I see your face in candlelight. Your voice keeps my soul upright. Every dream brings you near. In my heart, you're still here. Time can't steal what's meant to stay. Love keeps shining anyway. Love don't fade away, no, it won't die. Like stars still burning in the sky. Even when the night turns cold, our story will never grow old. Ooh, oh baby, through every storm and tear, I still feel your spirit here. Love is forever, not just a day. It don't fade away. Love don't fade. No, it don't fade away. Oh no. Love don't fade away. Ooh, oh no. I'm riding on a lonely train through the night, through the rain. Empty seats and quiet dreams. Love ain't ever what it seems. The whistle cries a mournful tune, like my heart beneath the moon. Lonely train, take me home, back to the love I used to know. Every mile feels so long without your arms. I'd belong. Your picture sits inside my head, a faded map to a promised land. I count the stars but lose my way. You're the dawn that won't stay. If time take me home. Lonely train. Ooh. Your whispers float through candlelight, promises fading into the night. You said forever, but I knew some dreams just don't come true. Still I reach for what we had. Even love can drive you mad. Quiet night, tender lights. Still I see the truth in your eyes. Love was sweet, then love was gone, but it's echo lingers on. The record spins our favorite tune underneath the lonely moon. I still taste your last goodbye, hidden in the night's soft side. Can't forget the way you smile. Even pain feels reconciled. Ooh, quiet nights, tender light. Still I see the truth in your eyes. Love was sweet, then love was gone, but its echo lingers on. Every lie had love beneath. Every goodbye stole my peace. Still I choose that fleeting fire over cold hearts with no desire. Quiet nights, tender. Quiet nights. The clock keeps ticking past midnight. I'm staring at a faded light. Your picture lies beside my hand, like a story I don't understand. I write your name, I can't let go. Every word still hurts, you know. Midnight letter, never sent. Every tear of love unspent. I still dream, though you've gone away, but my heart still writes your name today. The city sleeps, but I'm awake, haunted by the choice I've made. Every line I try to say echoes what I threw away. If you could hear these words of mine, would you still be by my side? Midnight letter, never sent, every tear a love unspent. I still dream, though you've gone away, but my heart still writes your name today. Ooh, ink and memories intertwined. Love was yours, but pain was mine. If you ever read my heart someday, no, I never meant to fade away. Midnight letter, still yours today. Midnight letter, still yours. Midnight letters today. I left the light on just in case you'd find your way back to this place. The clock stopped ticking years ago, but my heart still wants to know. Every step I hear outside feels like you every time. The door was still open for a love unspoken, even if you never come again. The wind still calls your name at night. I hold on to a fragile life. Your ghost still lingers in the hall. I still reach when shadows fall. Even if the years go by, this love refuses to die. The door was still open for a love unspoken, even if you never come again. I'll keep waiting in the rain. Time can close 1,000 wounds, but not the ones caused by you. I'll stand here till morning comes, hoping love will lead you home. The door's still open,
Just for you.
is fading, the dawn is near. I've been traveling through my fear. Every mile I've walked alone led me back to what I've known. You're the dream I can't erase, the light that time can't replace. Tomorrow's road will find me there, with your love still in the air. Every turn, every star leads me back to your heart. Ooh, I've seen the city, seen the pain, but I'll keep walking through the rain. For every wrong, there's something right, and I still see your light. Every night leads to the day. Love will guide me all the way. Tomorrow's road will find me there, with your love still in the air. Every turn, every star leads me back to your heart. Ooh, no more fears, no more chains, just your voice in my veins. If I fall, I'll rise again, 'cause your love's the journey's takes me takes me home. Oh, I've been drowning in my own mistakes, wading through the tears my heart still makes. Every lie, every broken vow, Lord, I need some mercy now. If you can hear me through the rain, wash away this endless pain. Take me down to the river of forgiveness. Let your love baptize my soul. I've been lost, but I still believe your touch is all I need to be whole. All my sins, they haunt my dreams, but your love shines through the seams. In your eyes I find my peace. Every hurt finds sweet release. I'm still reaching through the storm. Your grace keeps my spirit warm. Take me down to the river of forgiveness. Let your love baptize my soul. I've been lost, but I still believe your touch is all I need to be whole. Oh, let the water take my
Let redemption call my name.
Call my name.
If I can't be perfect, let me be true, and let me live my life through you. Oh, the river, take me home again. Packed your dreams in a midnight bag. Didn't look back, not even a drag. I stood there crying, bare to the bone. Now this house don't feel like home. Every breath cuts like a knife. You were my world, you were my life. Oh, the weight of goodbye, it's heavy tonight. Pulls me down in the pale moonlight. Every I love you, I can't deny. Still I'm breaking under the weight of goodbye. Your perfume still in the air. Your ghost still sitting in that chair. The silence screams where laughter lives. Love took all that I could give. If pain had wings, I'd let it fly. But I can't let go, no matter how I try. The weight of goodbye, it's heavy tonight. Pulls me down in the pale moonlight. Every I love you, I can't deny. Still I'm breaking under the weight of goodbye. Maybe time will ease the strain. Maybe sun will dry this rain. But tonight, my heart still cries under the weight of goodbye. Oh, darling, the weight of goodbye. The weight of. goodbye.
feels the same. Coffee cold, I'll whisper your name. The sunlight fades before it begins. Since the day you walked away again, your memory's a ghost I can't deny. Still haunts me every lullaby. I'm living in the shadow of your smile, where the tears fall slow, but the pain runs wild. If love was heaven, I've been exiled. Still living in the shadow of your smile. Oh, our photograph still on the wall. I can't move on, I've tried it all. Every word you left behind echoes through this heart of mine. Time can't wash what love can stain. Every joy still feels like pain. I'm living in the shadow of your smile, where the tears fall slow, but the pain runs wild. If love was heaven, I've been exiled. Still living in the shadow of your smile, baby. If you ever see the light, remember me in the pale moonlight. Love don't die, it just hides a while in the shadow of your smile. Still living in the shadow of your smile. Oh, baby, baby. I walk through fire, I walk through pain, but love keeps calling my name. Every sin, every fall, I still hear your mercy call. The night is long, but the dawn will rise. Grace is waiting in your eyes. Grace will find me every time I lose. When my heart is tired, when I've paid my dues,
Grace will stop me.
I may wander, but I'm never gone. Stumbled down 1,000 roads, carried such a heavy load. But even when I lose my way, your light still shows me the day. I may fall, I may cry, but your love will never die. Grace will find me every time I lose. When my heart is tired, when I've paid my dues,
Grace will find me.
I may wander, but I'm never gone. Grace will find me and carry me on.
Grace will find
When the storm is raging loud, you lift me up above the crowd. No matter where I've been before, your grace opens every door. Grace will find me.
Grace will find me.
I've been hiding in my fears, counting shadows, counting years. But your smile broke through the haze, pulled me up into your grave. Now I see the truth so clear. Love was waiting right here. Step into the light, don't be afraid. Let the darkness slowly fade. Love's the fire that will make you whole. Step into the light of your soul. The night tried hard to pull me down, but I won't wear that heavy crown. Your voice became my sweetest sound, lifting me from the ground. Now I feel your touch again, like a sunrise after rain. Don't be afraid. Let the darkness slowly fade. There's a fire that will make you whole. Step into the light of your soul. Every wound turns into grace. Every tear
when my spirit won't be used. Life is trying to knock me down, still I rise from the ground. Every scar tells the truth, every loss builds my proof. I'm broken but still here, through the pain, through the fear. Love's the fire that keeps me whole. Still I sing from my soul. The nights are long, the roads are rough, but I've learned that love's enough. Even in the dark I shine, 'cause your grace is still mine. Don't need gold or grand parade, just your light that never fades. I'm broken but still here, through the pain, through the fear. Love's the fire that keeps me whole. Still I sing from my soul. When the world turns its face away, I still find my faith each day. You can break my heart in two, but I'll still believe in you. Broken,
but still here.
broken, but still here.